Zenus Paradox, how are you this evening? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Don't worry, I'm not going to keep you too long today. Just want to make sure everything's up and running, everything's working. I'd rather get that out of the way first before starting to get into it, obviously. All right. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I had another day of work today. I'm starting to feel that end of week pinch where it gets a little bit tired. Good to be here. Yeah, I'm feeling good today. Feeling relaxed. It's feeding day for Huxley. I may miss the feed because we're streaming this evening, but that's all right. I'll catch the next one. All right. So, yesterday we found out a few things. Let's switch on over here real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. In Neon Abyss, this particular version, they have kind of an unlock card. So, for example, if we're looking at James, right, we've done, I guess this is first boss, the first major boss, rather. And you've got Hal and then Zeus. And I assume this is Ares. So we still need to do an Athena win on James. So that might be good, actually. Let's start with that. Get into it nice and early. Then we've got R6 to go through. Lucas. Actually, most of these are completely blank. We did get one win. Well, no, that's only the first boss with Zach. Kind of like the post-it from Isaac, yes. Let's finish James off, get him out of the way. Let's see if there's also anything to unlock before we go. I have 5 coins at the moment. I don't even know what to call these. Tokens, I guess. And then yeah, and then we've got a few other things to unlock here. A few of these we've completed, or at least almost completed. That one we have. This one's still got a lot to go, and then that's got quite a bit to go as well. So yeah, we've still got quite a few things to do. Might as well start with this bamboo dragonfly and the bomb counter, which is the final one of these, I believe. We've got keys, hearts, and bombs. Actually, no, correction. There is a coin one somewhere. Right there. All right, let's do it. Let's get an Ares win. This is actually a tough character to get Ares on. All right, so if an attack kills you, you'll exchange an egg for half a heart. And if you're down to half a heart, you'll gain the ability to fly. Interesting combo. Challenge room to begin with. I don't know about that. Cry4, how are you today? I'm doing very well, my friend. Thank you for asking. Alright, I think we're okay. But wait. We want to go to... We do want to go to Ares, but I don't think that's wise. At least not on this floor. So here's the deal. We unlock... Maybe we take the first Athena deal, or we do a holdover for the next level. I don't know. I'm still working it out. Screw the new challenge rooms? Amen. How are you, Matthias? Good to see you, man. I think that's suitable. I think that's okay. Yeah. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to play this one real careful because we need an Ares. Sorry, no. I got it wrong. I got it backwards. We need an Athena win, so this is fine. I think that's right. I think we need an Athena win. Right. Okay. I take back everything I just said. Have I played the bug-riddled experimental build earlier today? They reverted. Hold up. Let me check my downloads list. Scourgebringer, Noita, Griftlands. No. I mean, I'm on the experimental build. But what did they revert? Challenge rooms are immensely difficult and almost not worth it. And it's fine. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll definitely see what happens there. I wonder if they can push updates through without Steam getting updated. That doesn't seem right, surely. Actually hatches eggs, no way. That might have been what happened to me yesterday. We did have a run yesterday where yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Go ahead and type something in chat if you would like a chance to choose which direction we go. 3:30 a.m. time for a stream. What's up, Vibes? Good to see you, man. Burnt kitties, I'll take it. 2 dots is completely fine. Javi, good to see you. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, spin it. Yeah, look at that. Javi takes it. What's your decision, my friend? Oh, it's already set up. Would you like to keep that? Cool. Up it is. It's alright. It's the first round of the day. No drama. It's fine. Alright, so we do have one room unlocked here for not taking any damage thus far on the floor, which gives us a grenade. That's excellent. Have our item room here. Even better. You're banned from the... So yesterday, your melee attacks cause enemies to explode when they die. That sounds horrible. Yesterday, somebody was messing up in chat, and I didn't notice. And one of my mods banned someone, and I thought they banned the person that won, because I just got the, like, all these messages have been removed. And I jokingly said, oh, we're going to start banning people that get the decision wrong. I felt so horrible. Fortunately, it was a different person, unrelated. Pick the wrong direction? Hey man, that's the game. Shame about that munch there. Very responsive bite mechanism on those enemies. Hey Bantle, how are you, man? Good to see you. Another key? Yeah, that's alright. You know exactly what you're gonna pick? That was extremely lucky. Hey, we got it. Another grenade. That's delicious. We like that. Yeah, the more the merrier when it comes to consumables. Absolutely. Did I just die? Yeah, I did. And we were saved by... If an attack kills you, you'll exchange an egg for half a heart. And now again, flight. Great. Well, let's get rid of flight first of all. I don't think there's anything I need with flight in it. This is gonna end in failure for sure. This room, when I first saw it yesterday, the layout I was actually very frightened by. Now it doesn't seem too bad. This is... As long as you can avoid those dancers, you're okay. Oh my goodness. And no drops. Yeah, they need to fix that. I like I said yesterday, I don't mind the fact that it's a difficult room. However, I think it's maybe a little bit too difficult. I do mind the fact that you don't get anything for taking a hit in that room. I think that's kind of pretty extreme. First run, implored Elix. Yes, that is correct. Man, this is tough. Okay. So I'm trying to complete, what was the word you used? The Binding of Isaac scorecard type things? That's fascinating. Only those monsters that weren't killed are still here. I like that. It's like a checklist in the Binding of Isaac. Post-it note. Double bombs. Alright, that's pretty good. Missed a silver coin. We'll go back and get it. Silver coin, very important. I think I saw Huts playing this a little bit today. That is a double jump for 50 coin. I don't know how lucky I'm going to be there. Silver coin where exactly? Must be down here. Or the famine for 30. Also not a bad idea. Is there a version of famine that doesn't home? I think there is. But we might get unlucky and just pick that. Oh, there it is. Okay, good call. Good call. Goodness, could you imagine if I left that behind? I wouldn't ever live it down. Alright, I will use my last key. Very risky move. I should save one for the next free item room, but at the same time, we needs it. Got it back. Free egg. Okay, not bad. Yeah, let's try famine. See, this is the one that says face your fear, which I believe is the one that we don't want. We're about to find out. Oh no, this is okay. Level 1 weapon here. Fantastic. It's very slow going. Here's the bad DVD screensaver, which, yep, has a habit of hitting me every single time. They did say originally they slowed these down in one of the patches, but I'm yet to see it. Alright, thank God for famine. Upgrade shields, add shields, upgrade weapon. Well, that's it. Okay. Going to go practice guitar. Right on, dude. Absolutely. Thank you. Don't they all say face your fear? Oh, okay, maybe they do. But one of them I'm sure doesn't home. And no, this is James. We're going for a James Athena victory to complete the scorecard there. This is really good. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I might use the active of this gun though, since I can create platforms with it. Could potentially use that to get some stuff. Yep, we've spoken about that before. There's a red one, a yellow one, so that's Wendy's and McDonald's, and then there's the blue one, which... yeah, I don't know. What did somebody say the other day that was kind of plausible? Can't remember. Crystal hard candy. Rock. Now, people complaining about the rock, saying that it blocks bullets now. I don't think it does. Or maybe not these weapons, at least. Yeah, that's a good room. That's a fun room. Oh god, I'm gonna have to rush this. Worth it. A couple of extra coins here and there is certainly welcome. Some of these pets are like pretty amazing. Like they do great work. Good damage, great accuracy, and quick too. Like their efficiency at getting hits off is really nice. Oh, look who we have. We have the blue doctor, finally. Did I leave the stone grenade barrel? Oh, I must have missed it. I didn't realize that at all. All right, we'll go here first. Golden fist. Interesting. That gives us a coin every time we destroy a box with melee. Might as well check in here. Yep, that wasn't what I wanted at all. We'll activate that. We won't go in there just yet. Let's get our half a heart back from up here. He has a chance to drop full shields now, which is very nice. I've read that today, actually. Oh, okay. That's probably me not thinking. Have we missed it? Is it on the previous floor? Or in here somewhere? 32 bucks. God, I do love that weapon. Three grenades for that. Nah. Lower right part of a room. That's okay. We'll backtrack a little bit, see what we can come up with. Welding mask. Goodness, I can't remember. Sentinel, no thank you. Jermaze, how are you doing? The head freaks you out? Blockheads are super creepy. I mean, that's true. Oh, okay. So it's Golden Fist that's doing it. Each time you destroy a wooden box, using melee damage, you gain 1 coin. I don't get the reference. Is that a Minecraft thing? Or a Roblox thing? I don't know. Taking explosive damage? Very small floor. Alright, we do have several golden chests. We do have a couple of potential... Nope, we've only got one room. One place where it can be. Right here. No! Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. It's here. Another gun. Hold up a second now. Hang on. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna leave his primary weapon behind. We do have famine. I'm gonna see if destroying boxes with that causes coins to drop out of it. It is melee damage. He's not technically stabbing it, but yes. Is that the one? Ah, okay. That's the one I missed before. Extra 5 cents. Definitely worth doing. Not long enough. Okay. Challenge room time. Gross. However, challenge room with famine this time. Failed it already. I hate these rooms so much. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Go get it, Peter. Alright, I need the hearts though. Very important. I have an item. Oh, right, the restarting rooms? Yeah. This is the first time I've actually had that item, I think. Sad days. Alright, we have 58 bucks. What was in the store? Double check. Right, exactly. Yeah. Bantle, which weapon have you not seen? The purple spinny one? It does melee damage, apparently. And now that's busted. Let's try leaving the room real quick. Just a thought. See if it's opened back up. Nah. God, I hate that. I hate that so much. What a waste. Remington. One of my pets is shooting lasers now. I think it's the little robot guy. Yeah. Has to be. Alright. Good item though. Void coin. Weapon damage rate of fire. I like that a lot. Yeah, we're having a tough time trying to get through to Athena right now. At this point, I don't even care about the items. It's more about getting that token. Eric's candle. Is that fire damage on melee attack? That'd be even better. It is. Alright, good. We might be able to earn extra bucks. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. He's a lot better now. He seems to be paying out more often and with full shields rather than half shields, which certainly can't complain about. God damn you. so good. If we can get a big enough stack of boxes, we'll be able to get a ton of cash with that. Bubblegum. Extra jumps per number of eggs or pets that I have. Probably worth getting, I would say. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Especially with the fire. It's a good test. We might not be able to test it for a few rooms here. I completely forgot. Extra key there. I'll try to remember that. All right. So. Well, I mean, that was just... It could have been a coincidence, right? Chance to drop that stuff from... No, I think it actually works. I think it actually works. God, I hate these rooms, man. How are you, Valkyrie? Am I saying your name right? It's all the weird spellings. It gets me every time. I appreciate you saying though. That's. Oh my god. Ah, okay. So Blue Peter just died. Isn't Blue Peter the name of a show in the UK? Oh, that makes destroying boxes so much easier. We're not getting the fire damage, but we are... we're certainly getting... The fire... Actually, the fire isn't carrying over at all there. Did I say Blue Peter? Not the cat. The cat named Peter. This sucks. Yeah, we're not getting fire damage there. Yeah, stuff that's burning can... Well, I think any of these can actually burn and drop a ton of extra cash. But these all seem to be 1 cent pieces. I don't know. This weapon is shitty? What? Famine? No. Stop. Famine's great. I don't know what you're talking about. It's shitty right now. Just you wait. It's gonna be great. Oh my god. As soon as I stop taking damage, it'll be fantastic. Trust me. That was lucky. And we get a great item from it too. That makes me really happy. Alright, so now we have double projectiles, slightly bigger. Let's go over here. Nope, cleared that already. Challenge room. Challenge rooms might start looking like a possibility that we can actually survive in them. Bomb for a key? Sure, that's fine. And we've still got to get our secret room as well. Of course, the more eggs we have, in case we do die, we can always come back. Walk straight into it. Alright, so maybe not. Disgusting. We're still on our first Athena meter too. Alright, so secret room here or here. Could be either, so I'm not going to risk it. We'll go get that gold chest though. They're much harder. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, painfully so. And on top of that, you don't get anything. Another extra life. Interesting. Yeah, on top of that, you don't get anything if you get hit at all. Insta loss. More pets, the more times you can jump. Very good. Yeah, I'm good with that. Egg or heart revive? Good question. I wonder if we can even tell. I guess we'll have one less egg, right? Go die? Yeah, no. Jack, you are the worst. How did they improve Jack? He's been changed a little bit, I think. Maybe his shots don't bounce you all over the screen now. Let's wait on that. Come on, I can do this. That's it. Get a monkey. Yes, you absolute legend. Yeah, you do have to be very selective. Like, it's easy to play this game and not worry about that stuff, but if you kind of want to have the best chance of success, you've got to work out where you want to go ahead of time, I think. Be really smart about, you know, things you pick up and things, and the order in which you pick things up as well, obviously. Alright, so they don't count as rates. I got tons of jumps, so might as well use them. Yes, yeah. Athena, I now I get why Athena is the last boss. It's because getting to her is actually quite a challenge. At first I thought it was super simple because your survivability goes up, right? But actually, like, pulling it off, granted the balance of the game might have been a bit different when we first played it, but now, like, almost every room counts. I mean, he just leapt straight in there. No problem whatsoever. This is very limiting my options a lot, because now we kind of have to go through that other room, which I really didn't want to do. Double key room. All right, I'll bite. That's all my keys gone. My head is not a square anymore, so that's kind of comforting. Okay. See how good my shot is here. I don't think I can get all three. If any, that was probably the best option. Okay. All right. Well, we still have this path down here as well. Such bullshit, man. Come on. And for some reason, something triggered my active again, and I don't know what this time, because we don't have that alien mask. Is it one of these guys? Yeah, I don't know. Take all the damage. It's fine. We're so close. Not a bad idea, actually. Let's do exactly that. All right, I will take a screenshot of that. And we'll save it into a folder called BS Crystal Use. Perfect. Oh, we'll get... This might get me there. Thank goodness. Let's go. Aptly named. Always. Oh, goodness. I can't remember what the Sacred Tears does. This is an extra jump guaranteed, even if we don't have pets, so I will take it. No token? No token. Alright, so we have to go back to Athena once more. Brave cookies? Add a heart container. Okay, good. And shields. And more bombs. It's all my cash. Maybe a bit silly, but... on death effect of a pet. Yeah, you're right. Some of the new pets, they grant... well, no, they only grant abilities. I don't think anything takes stuff away from you. Did I leave a grenade in this room? Oh, I did. Yeah, it gets me every time it happens. It's like, what the hell? I didn't do that. One concrete chest. There's my money back, or at least a lot of it. Left a coin behind over here. Oh, that's the one that's trapped. I'm not gonna bother rescuing that. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, now we gotta go through that room. Okay. Let's be quick. Go. Alright, so I took a hit, but it's fine. That's pretty amazing, actually. Secret rooms at spawn? Oh, did it have, I think you're right. It had the ledge up, right? Or did we already get it as well? That's another possibility. I do that all the time. Mr. Forgetful over here. Okay. Alright, we're starting to be able to clear rooms actually a lot easier now. Easier clears means more chances. Where was the entrance? This one? Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Well, we got back up to 154 from 10. That's pretty great. Level 4. Johnny. Yeah, that attack you need to be on the ground for. All right. Mad Mask as well. Rate of fire greatly increased. Ah, you love to see it. Pretty good floor. Another one right here. That's a tough one. We're gonna need something to help us in that room. Rainbow key springs to mind. That'd be great. Where are these little ones coming from? Do we have a wall grabber here? I'll be very careful here. Although I think I've already taken damage anyway. Cool. How's General Hux doing? It's feeding day today. So we'll see. Yeah, we got his food. I took all the little mice out of a container. Pretty sick room. Sorry, out of a bag and put them into a container. And, yeah, fingers crossed. We'll see how that goes. Nougat. That's kind of nice. And in fact, let's make it official. I would like to get enough consumables to actually go into that room and make use of it. It's usually a net positive one way or another with those, but sometimes not. Let's hold off on that one. We'll come back for that. Star Wars reference? Oh, General Hux, right. Yeah, best character in the new trilogy. No. That's a moldy heart. Why is there a moldy heart there? Oh, the cat's there. Okay. Hi, Peter. Nice to see you again. Freaking Peter. Go on, buddy. Go get it. Oh my god, he's terrifying. He's just transforming everything into moldy hearts. Yeah, he's a terrible, terrible, terrible cat. Should be ashamed. Yes, Cryteno, they put them all back together, which I'm okay with, right? Just tweak those couple a little bit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind, it is that time again to play Beard of Fortune. Type something in chat, and your name will appear on the beard wheel. One lucky winner will get selected to make the decision whether we go up or down. Tomato Jones, good to see you, man. Too much pressure? Nah, no one's going to judge you for it. It's fine. Dr. Manhattan, good to see you as well. Thank you for the left corn dog there. Appreciate it. I'm going to find, tomorrow, I'm going to find a different voice to use instead of the sort of the announcer, the supermarket announcer. I'll find like an actual one that sounds more like a radio show or something like that. All right, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin it. Hey, Min-Max, whatever you need to choose is, it all works. It all works. WWE announcer, let's get ready to rumble. All right. Xena's Paradox, which way are we going? We're going up. Ladies and gentlemen, is Xena's Paradox on the right track, or does he want to sell me eggs from a vending machine for 20 coins each? Couldn't see that one coming. Ouch. Lucky we found a few free ones. Again, I don't feel so bad. It's fine. Hey, there's no shame in getting it wrong. It's okay. Alright, so we're almost there. One more room, 2 more rooms should do it. What does this guy want to trade? Health. Skip. The boxes also contain vending machines? That's it, just vending machines, that's all you get. Refresh all items and pickups. This is the one. This is the one right here. I think this is like the best one. Refresh all items and pickups in the current room at the cost of 5 crystals. Let's keep that. We'll take that and famine. That should be a good choice, I think. Best second weapon? I would argue that thunder might be better. Thunder's pretty special. We're on level 5, so we can't backtrack after this. I've only got 3 bombs, guys. Should we try our luck? It's going to cost me 2 to get through here. That gives me 2 keys. Probably worth it. Then another 2 here, or we open up this and go for that. Yeah, what the hell. Five chests, though. Well, we have 5 keys. All in. What the hell did I open that for anyway? That was a bit of a silly move. Oh well. take that. And we still have the other... This is a tough one. Oh, no. Ah, damn it. I can't... Wait, where did it say 2 crystals? Give me that back. Okay. Alright, we might be back. We'll see. So we got that one, and then we still have the other purple chest, right? Oh! There's no re-rolling this. Atlantis Bubble, probably one of the best items in the game. S tier. This makes me super nervous, though. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, we did use all our consumables. Bit of a shame. Refresh. Ah, that would have been a smart move. Come on, there we go. This flat rate damage is kind of poor, though. Man, you have to be quick. Got me. Right at the final moment, too. Keeps getting confused with wires. Oh, really? He was going for the attack there? Look at this. This is the 3rd time this has happened. Oh, I don't have any grenades. Okay. Who was it that said that famine sucked? Easy mode gun. That would be worth it. Well, was it a key? Maybe. Grenades are arguably better than keys, though, I think. And we get one of each here. Nice. Sentinel. Yeah, I'll take one of these each. I never normally buy this many consumables, but I kind of need them. They're very important. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I see the key gun there. That would be... chef's kiss. Don't get too excited, Gruff. I usually mess this up pretty badly. Anything on the bottom row, though, is so much easier to get because when the crane lowers, if it hits the floor, it doesn't immediately go straight back up, meaning you don't really have to time it. Well, you do, but it's a lot easier. The towel is sitting right there. What does the umbrella panel do? It opened a secret room. We get that one. That appears when you haven't taken damage in a floor. It appears after, I guess, a random amount of time. Sometimes if you leave a room and go straight back to the starting room, it'll be there. It's weird. McQueeb. Ah, boy. Okay. Close. I want the towel. Like, I need the towel. Oh, God. I'm so nervous. Like, everything's riding on this. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Again. What's next? Big Daddy? Ah, we don't need Big Daddy. Key gun would be good. What's my secondary now to reroll items? The hip flask would be good. I think that's like massive damage up. The metal on the far left. Ones on the very left, or on the edges rather, are very difficult to get. I need damage. Okay. So in that case, let's go for, yeah. The apple is there as well. So even if I miss the flask, we could get popcorn, which, well, if we get it, we get it. Okay. This is a tough one. So close. Can be done, though. Alright, that's over. Thanks, Peter. You're looking out for me there. Good cat. Okay. I'm not upset, you know, honestly. For the towel alone, it was worth it. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I love that you can't pick these up. Well, that probably means that it's one that heals me, right? Must be. Could you re-roll the room? Do you know what? I could have re-rolled the items. The other ones we pulled out. I didn't even think of that. Man, freaking chat with the big brain plays, I tell you. You guys are super smart. And I'm not being facetious when I say that. I genuinely mean it. You guys think of stuff that I either don't or wouldn't have. Peter? Oh, goddamn you, you stupid cat. Did the damage from the bomb lower my purple bar? I hope not, but it's possible. It potentially could have, yeah. Alright, so we've got you there. And you there. Let's wait. I don't wanna mess that up. Notice how our shots are blocking incoming shots, by the way. That's because of that orb thing we picked up. The sphere, whatever the sphere is called. Oh. That was very lucky. All right, Athena is locked in. No, I think I missed it. He didn't. There's a shorter range on that. I think in the one of the previous builds, it was very long range and very frustrating to get hit by. Let's get the item room first. That might have been a good one to reroll. Should we get another crystal first? Oh, there doesn't seem to be many here. And I don't want to waste any room, so we'll go. Check this real quick. Perfect. There's our 5th one. All right, so now we'll try to reroll if the items suck in here. I can never remember. I'm gonna have to look these up. Monocle. You will drop an extra key if you hatch an empty egg. I'm actually okay with that. And Vortex. Your weapon does more damage when your crystal containers are full. I'll take the monocle here, I think. Just for the... We're headed to level 9. Beautiful. Just for the extra plays. I think that's smart. Range on famine could be good, right? Like, I guess it homes for longer. I have no idea. This I have to be really careful with. I think I'm gonna have to do it from like way back here. Okay. Nah, that doesn't seem close enough, does it? Maybe right at the apex. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Although now it doesn't really matter, except health will be on the line if we do choose to go Ares. How much to reroll? It's like 5 crystals plus. There might be a cost involved with that as well. Nope, just 5 crystals. All at the moment, all crystals. All right, so we've still got some rooms to explore here. And the shop. What's in the shop? This guy shoots like 10 bullets, I think, when a bomb explodes. Probably not worth getting. Lethal perfume? That's weapon damage, if I'm not mistaken. Increase your weapon damage when she follows you on death. Temporarily greatly increase your weapon damage. Alright, here we go. So there's a golden chest somewhere. That was a waste. And secret room we have. Secret room was the arcade. Yep. So close. Come on. Got him. Weapon damage. Reduced rate of fire. I think that's okay. Not too bad. Can you re-roll the shop? Do you know what? I don't think you can because items not purchased aren't technically items yet. I think that's the way it works in here. Everybody good? Everybody calm? No, Peter. No. Leave it alone. Yeah, we could definitely switch it up to Ares, but I don't know. I'm doing okay right now. Ooh. Good old Jack is back. Item by the door. I missed one. Have we seen any Zen rooms since the latest update? Zenas, were you here last night by any chance? We spent probably over an hour in a Zen room, and the game was, to put it mildly, very broken. Left a key behind? Alright, no problem. We want to double our eggs? Not exactly. You fell asleep during the Zen room? Right on. I can see it being rather rather boring. There it is. There, it's on the way out. Okay. Got him. pretty decent. I offered to leave several times, and chat was like, I put it to a vote even. 77% of chat wanted me to keep breaking the game. So we had not only access to a Zen room, but one of the first items we picked up, it was within the first 10 items, I think, was the hard hat, which makes you immune to the damage in the Zen room. So yeah, that's why. God, I hate you. This is great. Almost every room we're dropping, like, at least one of the major consumables here. Alright, we get another one. Extra jump. Acorn? Can't remember. Okay. That's cool. We've already been into the shop, right? Okay, so we need another purple item. Purple object. Are we full of shields? We're full of shields right now. Yeah, Gruff, they've lowered the maximum. 8 is now the maximum, unfortunately. What? We try that again? Better. Phantom. Shroud. Hello? Thank you. Reroll Phantom. Thank you. Yes, we'll do that. I don't know if it'll turn into an item though, or a consumable. So this will be a good test. Actually, hold off on that, but don't let me forget it, because I want to find a purple item first. See if we can get our meter back here. That was weird. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes barrels explode, but they don't destroy anything that they're connected to. I find that weird as well. Oh well. Concrete chest in there. That didn't explode. That's... Oh, maybe I'm blocking... Okay, maybe I'm blocking the actual explosion. That's plausible. can grab the gun and drop it in the room with the shields to get extra jobs. Good idea, but I don't have a way to drop a gun unless I'm picking another one up. If there was a gun in there, yes. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Too many choices for our secret room again. Stop destroying everything. Just burn. Let's destroy more burn. Thank you. And all of a sudden we've got 9 keys now. Okay, so I think the reason everything that I'm burning is dropping only a single coin instead of... Sorry, they always drop 1, but instead of dropping like 5s and 10s, it's only dropping 1s. Either because they've nerfed it, which wouldn't surprise me. Or because we have that other item that is causing melee damage on breaking boxes. Maybe that's kind of working against it here. Oh, this makes me nervous. Let's... I can't shoot through that. Oh, I got the graphical glitch. I haven't had that in so long. The map goes crazy. Oh, it's back to normal again. There we go. That's awesome. It's doing all sorts of weird stuff. Yeah, if we had a way to drop weapons, that'd be so much better. Alright, let's go back. Now I'll do it. Switch weapons and... the more keys, the faster your weapon shoots. That's pretty great. I like that a lot. Do we have any crystals to refill? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, certain elements, like especially the map, bombs and keys, and hearts and shields tend to sort of wig out every once in a while. I don't know technically why that happens, but used to be a bigger problem, but rarely happens now. Upper right corner. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we've got enough to open one more shop on our next run. We have 2, 3, 4, 5 potential secret rooms. That's too many. Let's go fight the boss. Level 7, this will be hell. Okay. Always take damage on that attack. It's like it keeps moving after... I don't understand it. Absolutely shredded. Extra bullet per shot and range. Oh my goodness, it's already kicking off. Pretty great. There's our shot. 255 bucks to spend. Chocolate coin. Oh, might as well, huh? Give me this as well and this. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's try not to turn that. I might not have a choice. Actually, switch up guns just to make sure. That's really strong. So that's plastic gun at level 2. That's really strong. Hey Robert, how you doing, man? Good to see you. So, that particular weapon... Oh, we left a coin behind. Unacceptable. That particular weapon, every time it levels up, or weapon levels when talking about that specifically... Oh, God. Why not? Very dangerous item, that. It adds an extra bullet. So level 2, we've got a couple of items that add bullets already, but level 2 gives us 1 extra there. All right, what are we trading today? Hearts. How about no? I'm enjoying this a lot. Like, it's a basic weapon, but that's cool. Run away. I didn't even have to break in there. I'm such a forgetful person sometimes. You don't really understand? That's okay. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. There's a bunch of people in chat that know quite a lot about it as well. Oh, I think he hit me. Maybe? Destroy these here. I got enough. Oh, that's good to know. Are the things following you like in shmups? You mean my pets? Kind of, but they die rather quickly, so they're not like upgrades to me, they're just extras. And Flannel Violin, how are you doing this evening? Red shirts, right? Hey, thank you very much for the gift sub. Congrats to Wandering Ruroni. See, my bullets are even too big to... Well, I'll take that back. Maybe a bit of splash damage there. Yeah. Right on. Mr. Flannel or Mr. Violin? What's the correct term there? Eggs never fail to hatch. Don't really need the keys at the moment. We got plenty in terms of consumables. So. I guess that is one problem with the plastic gun, is that it doesn't pierce like other weapons do. Destiny. That's the one you re-roll, right? I'm good. Give me another way. Give me something. Give me one other room, please. That works. That didn't work. That's okay. One grenade. God damn it! It's fine. Everything's fine. Beast Hunter with the 13 months. 13 months, Beast. Beast's been a member of this channel for very, very early days. Back in the Minecraft days. Pretty cool. The fewer hearts you have, the more damage your weapon does. See if we can figure out a way to get that to work. I could have re-rolled that. God, I'm stupid. Oh well. Thank you, Gruff. Yeah. See what I mean? I tell you. If there's something important that I need to remember, you can guarantee I'll forget it. And Valkyrie as well? Wait, do we have a hype train going? Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe it. You're too nice. Let's cry. Thank you very much as well. Oh my god. I'm humbled by this, honestly. I mean, it's been a whirlwind week. And I have a lot of people to thank for that. Left a coin behind. You know what? They need it more than I do right now. I guess we can keep going. Did you notice, by the way, that we were about a room away from getting into Athena, and it flipped it entirely, 100% the opposite direction. It's kind of weird. Am I partnered yet or nah? I'm working on it. I submitted partnership this week. Jesus. Bantle, you are... Oh my god. Guys, It's too much. It's too much. I'm shocked. A 10-pack from Bantle. Thank you so much, man. And Metal Medic as well. Thank you very much for the resub. Or community sub, rather. I can't even read properly now. Made me all giddy. Was an original bug that was fixed, now it's back. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's all intentional. Ah, this dude can't even hit me. His bullets are not even... His laser beam will get me though, yep. Nah, homing still sucks with him, that's for sure. Didn't actually mean to do that either. Alright, so I gotta be really careful because I just re-rolled my tokens there. Interesting. Chappy, thank you for the bits, man. Oh boy. Let's roll with Keygun for a while. You played yourself, right? Oh my goodness, stop. Keep your money, guys. We're in the middle of a worldwide pandemic. Thank you. Again, I'm at a loss. The back you. Community gift. Very kind of you. Thank you. All right. So we're going to... I should be fine here no matter which direction we go. I think I'm going to be okay. Genuinely, guy, there's people that need it more than I do. Save your cash. Give it to your loved ones. Give it to people in need. I'm good. I promise. I started Twitch as well. It was kind of a long story, but a buddy of mine that's just down the road. You probably heard me talk about him a couple of times. In fact, a few of you know him. His name is just Keezus. Him and I started streaming pretty much at the same time. Something beeped. I don't know what that was. Oh, it was a tip. Alright, my tip system might not be working. Thank you very much, Beast. Yeah, Beast knows Jesus. Anyway, we sort of had this meeting. There's 4 of us, good friends, and we get to... Where did that rocket come from? What the hell? Who thought that was a good idea? You. Nod 8. He will fire a missile to track enemies. Cool. Bit of a heads up next time would be really great. Anyway, Keezus and I started streaming at the same time. That's right. We got together and we had this meeting. We're like, we're very creative people. We always have been. I have a little bit of an acting background. They've done YouTube stuff before. I'd also done a little bit of YouTube, but kind of all but gave up on that. Kind of jaded with YouTube. And we had a meeting one night and we're like, okay, so how do we do this? How do we progress and make content and whatever? And a couple of ideas got thrown around, and Keezus and I were really the only ones that were genuinely interested in live streaming. In fact, I've been interested to do it in like for many years, but I would say scared. I've been too scared to do it. It's weird when you're, when you have a director and makeup people and assistant directors and cinematographers behind you. It's their job to make you look good, right? So it's I won't say it's easy because it's a very hard job to do, but acting is very much a team effort. So when I started this, I've always been fearful of it because of the fact that it's a one-person show, right? And I've always been petrified of my voice, my look, like yeah, you name it. I've been immensely scared. And add on top of that, I'm kind of like antisocial, if you can believe it. And yeah, it was a very nerve-wracking experience. But I can remember the first day I went live, and I didn't have much of an audience back then. But it's still one of the most rewarding things that I'd ever done. Getting over that first hurdle was a huge step. And if you've ever been interested in live streaming, I'd highly recommend trying it because it's kind of amazing. Yeah, it'll do. Do you mind if I ask what you acted in? Yeah, let's keep that conversation private, I think. In all honesty, there hasn't been a lot, but the things that I have been in, I've been in a couple of high-profile, what'd you call them? Passion projects, I guess. When I was in the UK mainly. Yeah, that's all I'll say on the matter. And I haven't even given up my dream there either, but moving to LA and Thunder. Yeah, we want that. We want Thunder. Moving to LA and then the realization of just how exciting, expensive it is to live here is actually quite eye-opening. That's something you need to realize firsthand. So life kind of, I won't say got in the way, because like I said, I haven't given up, but I'm not in a hurry to make that dream a reality yet. So. You're in LA too, Zombie? It is damaged sometimes? Right, maybe that was a Freudian slip there. I love the city, but I don't know if I can afford to stay here. Death Ray, I mean, I kind of have to take that now, right? Yeah, it'll be good for bosses. Johnson, nice. Ain't nobody want to see that, trust me. All right, onwards we go. Reroll the guns. Can reroll the guns. I've sorry guys, you've You've what's the word? You got me onto a tangent now. Got me all flustered. Rebel. Rebel is goodness, that's Robot's weapon. R6. Holy mackerel. Alright then, we're gonna take that instead of Death Ray. I love Rebel. Rebel's one of my... Sorry. No. R6's weapon is Orion, but it's the same... It's the same shape. Same graphic used. Well, we might as well re-roll the other one too, I guess. Buy the other item and then re-roll Thunder and the second item. You guys are so freaking smart. Let's try it. I'm worried that it won't let me re-roll in the shop, but it's worth a shot. Snack box. Boom gloves. Alright, let's go get some more crystals then. Not many crystals left. Good bomb there. Really good. I gotta get out of the way really quick. There we go. What the hell is that? What a mess. Alright, we got our crystals back. I'm happy. I got this thing. I apologize if you're photosensitive, as always with this game. Our secret room's down here, I think. Yeah. I would never judge anyone for the career choices they make. That included. This is level 9? Okay. I didn't even realize. Why would you come so close to me? Alright, GG, that was way too easy. Vending machines would be more appealing if they cost 10 coins. I don't disagree with that. It's weird, the other vending machines that give you gifts, they cost 10. The eggs cost 20. I don't get it. Your room ain't big enough for a green screen? You don't need a green screen, Beast. In fact, green screens are... like, yes, you see them all over, but they're not the most popular method. A lot of people just have, like, you know, colored lights and stuff and whatever. They pretty up the background and stuff. I would do that if I could instead. I think I like that, actually. Missed the reroll tone. Yeah, no. I already wasted 2. I'm not going to waste, like, 20, right? Okay. That was good. That should have unlocked all of his wins now. Yep, James is complete. Until we get Abyssal, then we may have to go through it all again. Until we lose, in which case then we start back at nothing. Free try rule. The first game of roulette is always free. Pro gambler. The rules of roulette machine have become more wild and exciting. Let's do a melee attack. Spear of Destiny. Sometimes the fates just want someone dead. Increase your melee range. So I'm concerned here, like Black Friday, it's an item pack right? So we won't unlock that immediately after because we won't get the benefit of this. All right. A bomb trader? Yeah. Okay. Still not going to unlock this. This is last. I guarantee you. So dumb. Yeah, anything with items will override our free trial, which I don't want to do. Heart barrel? Health switch. Oh, these are kind of cool. They would have been good, actually. Slot chest. All right. You remain big? Dude, just start small. Trust me. Like I said before, if you're interested in live streaming, I wanted to start live streaming 5 years ago, and I put it off because I was worried. I was like, oh, I need all this equipment to get started. I shouldn't have done any of that shit. I should have just done the bare basics, get online, build a personality, let my like grow into the person I am now. Everything's ugly and cramped. Oh, okay. So okay, gotcha. Beast is already he's already streaming. He would just rather have a face cam. I get it. Well, my words of encouragement stand. Let's go with Zach. I like Zach a lot. Man, all those wins that we've had before, we've got to redo now because of this whole. Well, James is done. I'm not gonna touch James for a long time. I do dig this dude though. He is awesome. Dude, of course, absolutely. I don't mind. I mean, I appreciate you asking permission. That's very nice. Of course. Yeah, go right ahead. His range seems exactly the same, though. Maybe not for that attack. Maybe it's his other melee attack. Zombie lunch, nice. Yep. Oh, really? Their bed's not made. Oh, that's a shame. I was about to subscribe and all. Okay, so I don't know if you noticed, but when that enemy got close to me before, I had that slashing attack that had the... It was like an arc that went forward. That is this item here that's causing that Spear Destiny. Increased melee range. Instead of a pathetic little knife, now we've got this awesome slash. Trickstab, I disagree. Lucas is probably the most powerful character in the game just because you have unlimited explosions. And it's not even that big of a risk. I'm not worried about Lucas. I'm worried about R6 Ares runs. I'm worried about what's his name? Amir. That's going to be, well, the problem with those characters is you have to get on the far side of overpowered, right? Like not just a little bit. You need to be sort of out of control here. Button to pick up items also uses the melee attack. They've changed that. That's one of the changes they've made in the experimental branch. Feast, absolutely. And if anyone wants to share their channels, I'm all for it. I don't mind promotion at all. Actually, okay. I did not expect that. Right, 2 health. Gotcha. Good to know. It's kind of weird when people say, "Hey, McQueeb, it's really good to see you live. Well, gotta go now. It's time for me to start streaming." That's kind of weird. I don't care one way or another. I'm not, you know. A lot of people, if you go on Reddit, it's kind of a big thing. A lot of people are worried about losing viewers. Look, if you're worried about that, you've already got the wrong mindset, and that's part of the reason why people are going to leave you anyway. What a room. Look at that. 1 grenade, 50 coins, and 1 key for free. Later, Dune. All right. So 1 grenade here could potentially get us 1 key and 1 shield. That's not bad. Absolutely. Iggsy, that's the thing. So you've got to... You have to act as if, right? That's kind of my motto. You act as if that there's already 20 people, 50 people, 100 people, whatever, right? In your chat. And just try to be yourself. I don't know. I've told this story before as well, but I remember when I actually let someone into like my personal life, which is quite rare to begin with. And I said, you know, I'm really interested in live streaming, or I've just started live streaming. And they were like, you need a gimmick. I'm like, what? And they said, you need a gimmick. And I said, why? Why can't I just be myself? And they're like, nah, that won't work. Do you know how rude that is? And then, of course, they brought up the example of a certain non-practicing doctor. And I found it fascinating, and it was something that I had expected to hear early on. I had someone actually tell me recently, it wasn't a streamer, it was a viewer saying, all right, well, such and such is streaming now. I'm gonna go. I was like, that's harsh. That's really weird and odd thing to say. Like, I'm personal friends with that guy to begin with. But the fact that you would say that to someone, it's like, yeah, your stream's okay and all, but it's time for me to go because someone else is streaming now. It's weird. Robert, exactly, right? Like, people come and go all the time. Yeah, it's not going to impact me one way or another. And I expect people, you know, if someone else streams, if your favorite streamer comes online, like, go. This is your form of entertainment, right? Like, sorry, this room's requiring a little bit more attention. God, I love this guy. This slice is amazing. What do we need to do here? I think we go Athena all the way to begin with, and we'll do an Ares run with him later. Helix, thank you very much. Right? Channel 6 don't care. I think unnecessary is the word there. Like, I expect people to come and go all the time, and that I'm happy for people to do that, because that's, you know, it comes with the territory. Really? Jackie, that's very kind of you. So tell me this, is it the game or other reasons? Because I don't main this game. That's the interesting thing about it. Well, I guess I'm maining it now. But Noita will always be Bay to me. This is an excellent item. Weapon damage, melee damage. Lovely, especially the melee part. We might actually have a decent melee build going here. Murder Herbo, nice. More interactions that were unexpected. Yeah, no doubt, Robert. You're not wrong. Noita is a very different beast to this. Wow, I'm actually much faster now as well. It's just like the Binding of Isaac. I've made that comparison myself, actually, more than once. Well, I guess we're going Ares now. That sucks. So that's interesting. That's even worse. It was behind a barricade. Come on, devs. Sort your stuff out. So, okay. Clearly, regardless of enemy, pet, or yourself, creating that environment. Oh man, that sucks. I only have 2 health. At least the grabber's here to save the day. Famine again. And an advanced knife, which I think is melee damage. The more shields you have, the more melee damage you do. We need shields if we're going this route. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, the fact that it was behind a barrier then and it still got triggered, that's kind of weak. Geometry Wars, you are taking me back. I love that game. I wasn't very good at it, but I did like it very, very much. I played 3 and it was like, it was too wild for me. Too much going on. Okay. Fire damage, more cash in the short term. Rockets, less need for bombs, but very dangerous. I think I've got to go with the Berserker Blood. Let's double check what that does. I think it's very good here. The fewer hearts you have, the more bullets you can shoot. Okay, that's not going to help us. I take it back. And then what is the Spartan helmet? Probably melee related. Probably good for us. The fewer hearts you have, the more damage. Okay, so neither of those is actually good for us. I'm going to take the chilies then in that case. At the very least, Iggy. But so that particular enemy dropped like a little ball that exploded. I'm going to take the chilies here. I think the more money in the short term will help us out, especially while we don't have weapon damage. All right, so we've got a challenge room. We've got 3 keys, so I could backtrack a little bit here. See how we go here. Damn it. Don't you die. Don't you freaking die, man. Oh! Of course, Peace. Absolutely. Don't mention it. Anytime. And have a nice evening. Rip indeed, Master Killer. Damn. So we have, what, 10 tokens at the moment? How do I see that? Not on the dance floor, obviously. 10. We got exactly 10. Black Friday is 30. Could spend it. No, let's not. Let's make the most of what we got here. So that's why I was heading for Athena first with Zach, because the other option is extremely dangerous. Yeah, let's restart that one. It's like holding R in Isaac. Occasionally you end up with an item room on the start screen. Cyborg. Reduce heart containers. Oh, good. Add shields. Also increase your weapon's damage. Okay. Alright. That'd be a great item for... what's his name? That sucks. I'd really like to get that. So this is active now because we have 1 heart. When you get down to 1 heart, this phone box becomes active. But it's behind a rock and I can't get to it right now. QQ Krabby, how you doing? Beardman, indeed. That's my middle name, don't wear it out. Alright, give me 1 grenade so I can go back there and activate that room. Probably not worth it in the scheme of things, but at the same time. Worth a try. Doing very well, thank you. Yes, having a great night. Worked a little bit today. Glad to be done with that. Back at it again tomorrow. Come on, one grenade. Okay, that I can't move. That's a shame. Challenge room? Yeah, how about no? Oh, right, I can get up here. Oh. Every time a pet evolves, you may drop half a shield. That's kind of cool. There's the other one. What do we got here? Imperial Force and Messenger. Messenger I don't care about. Imperial Force is a random laser every once in a while. And even though the joke is that stormtroopers are very inaccurate, that is not. That is dead center. Shields run. Yeah, fingers crossed. Or who knows? We'll get a meditation room, Zen room on the first floor again. That's always a good time. I'm going for it. Cool. Can you melee dash over the spikes? In that other room? I've never tried. I would be willing to. I may regret it horribly, but it is science after all, and we love science on this channel, so... This would be really good. Here. Quinto, thank you very much for the bits. You guys are like off the chain this evening. You're very kind, thank you. I couldn't avoid that. Alright, mental note. Next time I get into that room, I will move out of the way first. I can blame chat if it fails? Well, silver linings, right? Hey, we got a grenade. Okay. There's that secret room. Was it here? No. Where the hell was it? Up here? That's what I wanted the grenade for. But now I've got the secret room. There is one grenade in the shop. That's not the shop. This might pay out. It might not. So we'll see. There it is there. Okay. Oh, okay. So I think I've tested this before. The problem isn't the fact that I can dash. The problem is, let me show you. Let's just assume I'm lined up with the edge here, right? Which is kind of the earliest place I can go. My dash, very long. So I would have to aim for this corner, and even then, that's worth a shot. We'll try. Cool. Yes, that works. All right, let's do the secret room first, which we left up here. Key. And then we'll go get that extra room, because we have one heart. If this works at all. Lovely. I didn't say the room was going to be good. Oy, oy, oy. Can't do that now. I don't even want to do that anyway. We would have taken damage in there. Bit of a weird start. Is this Olimar? No, Sivo. This is Zach. The eggs are normal though. That's that happens on every run. Oh, this is gross. Yeah, no, not enough damage. Oh my god, kill me now. Literally. This is brutal, man. We don't give up. Billy Hatcher. Down gang for life. Yeah, I took several hits there. Toucan Sam. I'd really like to get in there. So, I wouldn't mind replacing a couple of my better Twitch TV emotes. If you can make some suggestions as what you would like down or up gang to look like, let me know. I'm happy to make them. I'm not the best with Photoshop, but I'm alright. Yeah, if we can put it on better Twitch TV. Until partnered, there's no additional ones, unfortunately. Winto again, dude. A 5-pack of gift subs. That's very kind. What? He ate it?
Oh no.
Sorry, say that again. Right. Okay. my mouse is about to eat. my snake. Right, I don't have a mouse. It's a snake. That's awesome. Please take some pictures for me. And tell him how proud I am of him as well. I think he needs to know. I don't have a sub alert. Not for 5-pack. I think only like if gift subs are given out, I think it only happens the once, not for each individual one. Okay, so my snake has so what you're supposed to do, apologies in advance, especially if you're a fan of tiny furry rodents. You dangle a mouse in front of him and it'll strike out and get it. That's live feed of the snake. No, can't yet. I don't have the right equipment to do it. He was on camera yesterday. I had him here on my desk and we had a little bit of a show and tell session. They'll strike the mouse because they're like the mouse is already gone, right? It's not with us any longer on this mortal coil. But the snake doesn't know that. You have to teach it that it's eating, right? So you're training it based on instinct. It doesn't know how to eat properly right now. So it grabs the mouse, and then it sort of wraps its body around it because that's how they kill in the wild, right? They suffocate their prey and then they eat. So that's what it's doing right now. It's in the process of suffocating the mouse. Anyway, I think that's really exciting. That's great. That's excellent news, by the way, because he hasn't eaten in, I want to say 11 days. And yeah, my boy, he hungry. If you are curious about the snake, hit exclamation mark snake in chat. In fact, I'm starting a thread on Twitter. That's what it links to. And the last time I added something was yesterday afternoon, which was the clip where we brought him out. And chat got to meet him for the first time. I was so proud. Ooh, I nearly hit that. Two keys? That's beautiful. Loving that very much. A very good slithery boy. He stretched out really long. Like my hand was like here, and he was out to about this far, like trying to lick the monitor. Probably because it was warm, I guess. He's a good boy. Nope, this is the first one. Mrs. McQueeb has wanted one for a very, very long time. And I enjoy seeing her happy, so we decided to get one. Oh, that was close. So I'm doing my best not to take damage here, because every room you clear without taking damage, you actually build up that little purple meter. And that's what we need. We're going to Athena. Oh, even better. Although, I don't exactly have a lot of crystals available right now. We may have to come back. There's a ton. Oh, that definitely helps. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, as much as I hate that term, it's very true. Destroyer? First level destroyer? I mean, kinda gotta, right? I love how the toucan beak is still on the front of it. And I should probably buy a grenade as well. What's gonna take our money the best way here? We've got 2 concrete chests. The secret room we still need to do. This is first level, so come back. And I need, yes, now I need more crystals. Actually, Destroyer might make... Wow, I take it back. This is kind of low damage. And when I say kinda, I mean like, yeah, really low damage. Damn, now I don't know what to do. Zach is low damage. What, by himself? All right, so wife was just sending me some pictures of the feeding process there. His weapon damage is real low. Really? I didn't realize that each character had different stats to begin with. That would make sense, but obviously this is kind of a very vague game. A lot of that information seems obfuscated. Is that the correct word? All right, free grenade. That's even better. Yeah, his that's disappointing. I gotta be honest. Intentionally clouding information. Right, so it's what would you say? I get what you're saying, but what would be the correct word in that sense? All right, another couple of crystals. That's kind of good. Doesn't exactly help us. Hmm, 19. Ah, damn it. Wait, we still have... No, I still need more crystals. Where's the secret room? Shield and key. Did we get it already? I don't think we did. Not yet. Wait. This is the first floor, right? Unless that's it there. I just need one more crystal and then we'll get the Athena room straight up. Nope. That's the combat room. Can't risk that. Especially not with this gun. Okay, that actually makes sense. I'm actually confused. It should be here, but it's not listed. It's not there. And if we got it, it's not marked on the map. Unless it's in here? Okay. Not a combat room, but... Extra key, okay. Anything that requires a key. Nope. Well, the challenge room. Man. This is actually really tough. Might as well do the challenge room. Destroyer is okay for challenge rooms. This particular destroyer is very weak at the moment. It's like base level. Like, you need to hit things like 6 or 7 times. Might as well. And there's our no-hit room. Okay, well, that's something. This challenge room is actually a lesser challenge room by the looks of it. Okay, that's failed. Oh god. Wait, what? The hell hit me? Fine. This is tough. I don't usually have a problem with Zach. Could be the seeking gun you love. The one that would have actually maybe helped us. Yeah, it could have been that. That would have been such a shame if it was. Alright, let's check what's in the shop. See if anything's worth it in here. Glad I did, because that is worth it, as is key and a bomb. Okay. Need 50 coins. Good start. Oh no, Pretzel, I got you. Sarcasm doesn't always present itself on the internet, but yes, I did understand it. Oh god, just kill me again. Why are we having such a hard time here? Maybe if he was at a juice bar and not a bar, he'd have a better chance. Maybe that's the trick right there. That's the thing the game's trying to teach you from the get-go. This is good. As long as I don't mess it up. Hooray. Yeah, hooray. A drink from the god of death. Well, I think that's technically true, isn't it? Isn't that the story? Kanak 1 using the best emotes on twitch.tv. Gotta be super quick. That's one problem, is that his charge attack is actually quite slow. You need to be very careful with that. I'm gonna try my luck and leave this active for now. See how far I can get. Since we got the purple door right at the very start, we might be okay. Just gotta not take damage. Piece of cake. This is karma, right? I like a challenge. I do. It's nice not to, you know, always win. Noita's great for that, actually. I feel like I do have more control over the runs with Noita, though. I guess I know a lot more about that than I do this. So. But I pretty much got the formula down, I think. Was that a death rate in the shop? I believe it was. I think if I can get better with placement of the character in each room at the start, like here for example, right? Like, okay. Why do I talk all the time? Oh, god damn it. Alright, now we're probably going to need the crystal if we're to have any chance at all. Reflexes, yep. I would agree with that as well. Interesting. I've only got 10 coins though. You got Death Ray on one hand. And some kind of arcade room on the other. I think we're gonna need a lot more cash to get there though. See, there I should have maybe charged an attack. That's okay. Everything's fine. single coin, please. This is our item room. That's kind of a bad item. Extra key, lovely. I certainly don't think I should play that. At least not yet until we've unlocked. Oh, yes! Oh. Okay. That changes things a little bit. Now, if it was indeed a death ray in the shop, I'll double check that. I went into the wrong room. Okay, this is fine. Let's destroy that. This room I don't mind so much. Well, maybe the next phase might be a little bit difficult. And a great weapon. A weapon upgrade. Okay. We want to actually go to the shop this time, please. Yeah, that's a death ray, alright. Thunder engine, let's check that. I think that's melee electricity, right? The more shields you have, the faster you fire. It's not melee at all. Worst cosplay Jesus ever. Clearly you're not using his charge attack enough. It's the delay on the charge attack that is giving me room for pause here. But you're right, I think, as well. Let's go arcade room first. I think it's going to be necessary to take this, so we'll come back for that. Yes. Far out. This ain't right. I don't agree. Alright, let's go to the boss then. George. What the hell? No problem. It's all good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Internet Nana, thank you very much for your feedback. That's much appreciated. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm trying real hard. I'm not gonna get angry though. That's fine. Okay. A free monocle. Okay. Extra keys if you hatch an empty egg. No argument there. And now I'm looking very dapper in my hot pink clubbing shirt. Oh, Jesus. I want to cry. I really want to cry. A drugged up monstro, right? And a grenade as well. Yeah, to say this game's taken inspiration from other games, there's a lot of games that it draws inspo from. So. I don't think the rewards change if you're using melee versus your guns. Although the opposite would certainly seem to be true, I think that's, again, coincidental. Melee's faster. It doesn't scale very quickly. But for clearing these first level room... Oh boy. Yeah, the instant kill is kind of nice. That was an empty egg and we got a key. Did what it said on the tin. Oh boy. These are exceptional items. Can we get 80 bucks on this floor? Unlikely. I'll do my best. How do we earn that much money? I got 2 grenades, so we could get that. Actually, that's a difficult shot. That might be a waste of a grenade. How do I even... Okay, lucky. 1 cent. That's 1 cent closer. That would be good. These decisions aren't easy. There's a secret room as well. Another challenge room. Okay, hold off on that for a sec. We've got 2 challenge rooms. Taking damage isn't really a concern since we're going Ares on this run, which I still can't believe we're doing. Why the hell not? Much easier with Black Widow. I mean, okay, well, hold up. Now we get a bunch of stuff for free, actually. Okay, that was unintentional. Come on, I need a lot of money. Come on. It's like my challenge rooms are the only options now. Unless I rob the shop. You can't rob the shop. Thought about it. You can't rob the shop. Oh, I've already failed? Okay, cool. GG. And the funny thing is I would have actually cleared that too. Now, why did you give me that? We do have Black Widow now. We should go and get that. That could have been a coincidence. Again, I'm not sure of the specifics. Yeah, X-ray would be really nice. Were there any concrete blocks anywhere? Let's backtrack just a little here. Check out some of the rooms we've already done. Oh, come on. Okay, have it your way. Still can't believe we're going Ares. Ares level 1 with popcorn. Good game. I think there's like one room we haven't checked yet. Alright, so we've got this one as well. That's my only key. Sad. Very sad. Alright. If I take a hit against the boss, which I don't see not happening right now, we will get our other room. Maple Story meets Gungeon. Dungreed meets Isaac. All of these are accurate, yes. Well, he had a popcorn bucket head. Oh, we didn't quite do it. We just took damage, but it wasn't enough. So popcorn doesn't actually work very well with this because the shots are going through enemies. But boy oh boy, when it hits, it's good. Yeah, that's us. Damn. Okay. You think it's a Herman Miller? All right. 2 health and a dream. Anything but this room, please. Okay. Completely meant to do that, obviously. Double jump. That might actually help us quite a lot, actually. Let's give away one of these precious hearts we have. Weapon damage. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. I can't do it again, though. Who's shooting? Stop. Please. All right. paranoid about popcorn. As you should be, I guess. Not bad. There's one explosion immunity item. It's called Big Daddy. It's a reference to Bioshock. It's like a underwater deep sea helmet type deal. Concrete chest in here. Of course, behind a gambling door. That would be worth it, though. Do with the shield. Let's wait. Let's see what's in our shop first. Well, there goes my shield. Hey. Oh, okay, this is good. The Great Gildersneeze. Hello, my friend. How are you this evening? You're taking that. The more coins you have, the more damage your weapon does. Thank you very much for the host, dude. Welcome on in. Functionally, what's the difference between a host and a raid? Do not shoot that. Still sad about the current changes in the beta branch. Some good, some really bad. This being one of them. Oh. Oh. Ah! In the host, your channel is restreamed. You restream the hosted channel. And people have the option to move over otherwise. Oh, okay. Okay, so in other words, your channel, it's not technically streaming, but... Okay, I think I understand. Alright, let's do this then. Come on. 3 turns. First go. Okay then. So good. Okay, we needed that. Yeah, it's such a disappointment about the challenge rooms, man. It's like you don't even get a sniff. You get nothing. Very disappointing. He dances every time he gets raided. I've seen people do similar things. There was one guy that did it's streaming the hosted channel, right? Yeah, one guy used to do every time, like even when somebody followed, he'd like stop the stream and do like, I don't know, what's the move called when you have a weight in your hand and it's behind your head? This thing. You do that. That's one thing I do love about Twitch though. Whatever direction you choose to go in, you can make it work. I think it's really cool. 52 cents. What was the item? Oh, we got the item. Yeah, I think we're good. Really? 11 chests in a row. 13 chests in a row. Mr. Chan Chan. Knee helicopter. Fascinating. Excellent. Rate of fire, weapon damage. That's just what we needed. 0 items out of painted rocks. I thought painted rocks were guaranteed to have items. That seems weird, dude. That seems very weird. We could potentially buy a key and check one of these chests or just go. Either way would be fine. In fact, hold up. We don't have the secret room yet. But we do have popcorn. If it chooses to fire on a secret room, which it may not. How am I still alive? Oh my god, I thought this was gonna be... Okay. Nearly had a heart attack. I'm like, is this stone doors that we're coming up against? No, it's not, unfortunately. This is a gamble. There are 2 keys in the shop. Could be something really good at the end, though. Oh, I do also dislike the fact that when these break now, they just lock up. Much like they used to back in the day. Extra grenade. Sure. Actually, keys are 30 cents each, right? Get that grenade. I really need it, but... Okay. Okay. You can grenade them if they lock now. I had no idea. Okay. That's amazing. Jeez, I wish I had read that somewhere. No, this isn't exactly worth it, I don't think. Okay, let's go. Double check this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we cleared that out. It should. Popcorn should work. If it's an explodable object, I would say that it should activate nearby. Shame it doesn't work by default, huh? Thank you. Take back what I just said. All right. So this weapon by itself at the moment isn't actually doing all that much damage. Popcorn's the real winner here. Because the bullet is, or the beam rather, is going straight through the enemy, and it's not doing enough damage. This is a really good weapon for damage, but it does, you need to power it up a little bit. Zen Room hard hat? I wouldn't put you through that 2 nights in a row. That was a bit much. Unfortunately, I was too late there on my attack, but that's okay. Hey, it's that melee item that gives me coins when I break boxes with bashing them. No. Southern Pretzel. We had to stop. It was getting a little tedious, to say the least. I did at one point put it to a vote, and 77% of people voted to keep breaking the game. One minute. Okay. Very, very nice. Oh my god. Are you serious? Top tier item right there. The more enemies I kill in a room, is it weapon speed? Whatever, doesn't matter. For challenge rooms, it's like one of the best items. Yep. Yep, it's pretty harsh. Once again, don't disagree. I think you and I are very much on the same page there. What do you mean thumbs down? What the hell? View a thumbs down. Is this one weapon damage? I think this one's weapon damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what hit me there. This guy's cool. I like him a lot too. Good pet, good follower. Spaceman helmet. Something to do with shields, I'm guessing. We're a couple of bucks shy. We'll have to remedy that. My health is hurting big time. Remember the box melee perk? It's actually more tedious than I had anticipated. I may just ignore that. Alright, that's good. We get our space helmet. Hopefully it's good. Jump height. Well, I should have guessed that. See, I haven't noticed a difference in the brown boxes. I've been so caught up in the fact that we get the secret. We did. Okay. So caught up in the fact that it's completely changed the challenge rooms and then add the switch from wisdom to anger just like in an instant. It's a big change. Come on, Johnny. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Okay, thank you for the follow, Explosion. No, it's not. Yeah, so if it's weird, if you're like directly beneath, you can easily dodge left and right, but when they're coming at an angle and you're at the corner, your only other option is either to walk forward under one of the shots, right, or jump above it. Yeah. Tough one. Go back to the shop. I desperately need shields here. Maybe there was something for sale. Oh. Okay, well. That's a mental note for next time. But you're absolutely right. It is popcorn is not synergizing with this laser weapon because it's piercing enemies. Yeah, that's bad. Excellent room. You know what? I'll take it. It's a very temporary shield, but hey, if it helps me live. Whenever the game pauses like that, that's me accidentally clicking off the screen, by the way. Oh, that's what I want to see. And I got my crystals back, so we can get Athena back on track. Jeez Louise. Give me strength. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Safe room. My little buddy want to go get him? Actually, not safe room. When they die... Oh no, we're fine. All good. The rings are too close together? Rings of what? Are we still talking about Johnny? Oh, both very good items, but obviously that's the win right there. Do I have an Athena win on... No, I don't think I do. No, it's fine. All good. Johnny's attack. This is a situation I didn't actually want to be in. Gotta clear another room, I guess. That was a lovely chest. Fly straight into it, no problem whatsoever. Alright, good, there's my extra crisp. What are you still shooting for? Alright, we'll go back here now. Hanging on by the skin of our teeth here. There's a key somewhere. There it is. It is almost impossible, some of these rooms. I guess, yeah, we're definitely... Popcorn is not helping us here. Ah, that's a shame. I don't really want to flip it again. Does rock activate? No, it does not. Or at least not with this weapon. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those games where you don't really want to think about what you're doing, but with popcorn you kind of have to. Have the rules changed with that? Maybe it's more clear now exactly how it works. I don't know. Whenever you used to get a red one, it used to reset. Now it's it doesn't block bullets with piercing. Really? More crystals. I need 5 crystals right now. Yeah. I completely agree. Yeah, we can't afford to go Aries, unfortunately. Can't get into the shop. Oh my goodness. 2 crystals, that's all I need. Then we get our shop, at least. That's no. That's suicide. Secret room. Come on. Crystals. Oh! Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Get ready, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to participate in tonight's episode of Beard of Fortune, type something in chat right now to be added to the list. One lucky winner will be randomly selected to make the decision of a lifetime. I should get a pay like a, I don't know, a singing group or a choir or something to yell out Beard of Fortune. It'd be pretty funny. No, this is the best idea, Robert. Trust me. The weight of an entire run leaning on one person is better than leaning on me. Believe that. All right, I'm gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impartial Panda, congratulations, you are the winner. We are heading up. Let's roll. We got some boxes. This could be good. We could get crystals, maybe? No. No. Okay. I don't know what to do. Can we play this again? Let's do this again. Very impartial. Yeah, there wasn't much of a delay between congratulations, you've won, and the words up appearing on screen. I don't understand this game whatsoever. Right, so red is the I guess the one we're going for now? Like we have a choice? Or it's the number of yellow ones you win? I don't know. Right, okay. The yellow is obviously paying out a lot more than... Holy crap! They've definitely changed that. God damn it. This has a chance to recover. It makes me gigantic and it's horrible. It does have a chance to recover hearts, I think. Empty room now. Alright, let's fight the boss. This is level 4. Regular boss. Who we got? Talk. This might actually be okay. Oh boy. Weapon damage and extra bullets. My goodness, this is down to the wire. This is a tough one. Yeah. Yeah, TikTok boss. All right. Okay. Add a heart container. You can keep that one. All right, I've got... Right, are we going with Ares? Oh my god. I would really like to see what's in the shop. I certainly didn't mean to fly directly through that guy then. Oh, yes, please. How's the run going? It may have just taken a turn. We might be okay, but generally speaking, not great. We're on level 5 right now. Oh my goodness! Yes! Good evening. You have reached the automatic messaging system of Beer to Fortune Incorporated. Please leave a message at the tone and one of our trained operators will return your call at the earliest possible convenience. Thank you. Butterside up, down gang for life. Do you have that on repeat? Up, down, up, team up. We're doing this again. Boofus, we do this every night. This is as much a part of the channel as I am. Dwuppin. If I get picked, the answer is up. In an abyss. There's only one way to go, down. Beard points down. This is very true. Beard does point down. I'm gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kanak. What is your answer? Which direction are we heading tonight? Down. Down it is. Kanak has spoken. Oh, is that like 100% failure rate this evening? I love it. 1 cent. Perfect. I think that's the icing on this this shit Sunday we're currently dealing with right now. How long did I spend making the wheel? We don't need to talk about that. Was it time well spent? Absolutely, no question. Can you bomb the door? No, the door rather is impenetrable. Hey, J Diz, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Oh no! I didn't code that. Please, I can't take that much credit. But I did have to. It was a lot of tweaking because there is a lot of code involved, and I had to alter it quite a lot. But no, I didn't actually make the thing. Do we have flight in the current room with this? No, we've got a roll. God damn it. Stupid game. Popcorn Widow, yep, you got it. It's the only way to fly. I like the effect they've changed them to. That's really cool. Really, you're gonna go ahead and give me profit chip for free? All right, that's extra shields when we kill enemies occasionally. Probably worth it. A+ GFX, how you doing this evening? Snake is doing very good. He is enjoying his first meal as we speak. So we've got to leave him alone for the next couple of days. But then hopefully we'll get to bring him back on stream. If you missed that yesterday, by the way, it's one of the saved clips on the channel. But if you type in the command snake, it links to a thread that I'm making on Twitter. Extra heart container. You could have filled the heart container. Yeah, I linked to it there as well. Challenge room. We left a key in the challenge room. Well, apparently we left a key in the challenge room. Lies. All lies. Snack is a nickname people give to snakes. It's like internet slang, I guess. God, this run is so like down to the wire. Snow leopard is Snap? Get the hell out of here. No way. Really? Pupper speak. Yes. Yeah, that's a better way to put it, Robert. Yeah. Doggo, pupper, woofer. All of these words mean exactly the same thing. Actually, I'll probably be corrected on that. They don't mean the same thing, and I will be shunned for saying such a thing. Snap is a snow leopard. No way. Trash panda. That's a possum. It's weird. American possums are like these weird, hideous beasts, and Australian possums are really cute and adorable. A raccoon. My bad. Okay. Relax. It's okay. It's just one person's opinion. It's okay. Danger floof. A bandit cat. Oh my god, this is hilarious. So we should be able to shred Argus. Should being the very operative word there. Yeah, not bad. Because he's got a shield, it doesn't matter. We can go straight through it. Hell yeah, flawless. Increase weapon damage rate of fire. Gotta be honest, the rate seems very similar. Ferrets are 2 brats. I'm glad we have so many animal lovers in chat. That's really cool. Surprisingly, we're doing all right. We do have towel, right? Yes, thank God for that. Okay. I want that item. Come on, Liberty Bell. Each time you pick something up, your weapon damage will increase. That is really good. Oh, we got the secret room too? Nice. Even better. Sometimes this can be tedious, but it's usually worth it. These also count as chests as well, so if you did have the option to re-roll chests, it works on these, we found out yesterday. Yeah, that was nice. We didn't exactly need all of that, but it could have been shields instead, which would have been, like, incredible for us. Alright, we still took damage on that room, unfortunately. Yeah, Gru, that's a really good room. On Game Store? It's on Epic Games now, but it's on the Microsoft Store. So if you have what's that service called? Game Pass? Didn't realize we had Peter. Yeah, if you got Game Pass, you can. It's part of that. So. Right, popcorn. Ah! How much is Game Pass? Like 20 a month or something? $5 a month? Get the hell out. No way is it $5 a month. You're kidding. No way. How am I just hearing about this now? I would have thought like 15 to 20. Holy mackerel. Is that some kind of limited special deal maybe? Oh, $5.99. Ah, forget it then. Yeah, no. That's way too much. $1 for the first month. I mean, I understand it's Microsoft, so there's massive infrastructure and cash behind it. But that is a really good deal. And if you have Xbox, the games, or at least some games, are cross-platform, right? Oh. Yeah, drink it up. Flight Simulator's coming out next month. I've heard about the new one. It sounds really cool. I'm not a big flight sim fan, but I understand a lot of people are very excited for it. Xbox Live Gold, Game Pass, and PC Game Pass. Oh wait, there's two separate. Oh. Okay, I think I understand. McQueeb is secret. Yeah. It's my job to subtly drop hints about. Oh, what's Game Pass about? That sounds really good. Maybe I should get it better. $6 a month. Obviously I knew it existed, but I was not aware of the price until tonight. Damn it. Why are you still shooting? These rooms are broken. They need to, as soon as combat ends, it needs to be done. Got a race for this. Oh my god. It's okay, the room opened. We're fine. And somehow still alive. I don't know. It's a miracle. Wow. Missed my shot at Mixer. Uh-oh, folks. Do you see what I see? Someone's gonna have a chance at redemption. Let's do it. If you will please make your way to the lower decks, take a seat and fasten your seatbelts. We will begin shortly. The heart was McSchnitzel. You love it. I know you love it. The heart was a moldy heart. The cat that is following us right now turns ordinary hearts into moldy hearts. They have a chance of hurting you versus a chance of healing you. They're kind of bad. Jay Dizzler, you just did. Yeah, all you have to do is type something in chat and you get entered. All right, I'm going to close off in 5, 4, 3. Spin it. Oh, we got a lot of entrants this evening. Clavier. El Clavier wins. That's French for game or play, if I'm not mistaken. We're going up. Here we go, folks. El Clavier says we're going up. El Clavier. Whatever it means, it's a positive thing. You've done us proud this evening. You have reclaimed chat's place in my heart. Very well done, sir. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Keyboard? Really? Okay, I was close. So hold up. Okay, do you know how I made that connection? There was a when I was I don't know why I'm putting my hand here. When I was like a 10-year-old, we had this like super breakout game on the computer. My parents did, and for some reason all the menus were in French, and that's where I saw clavier, and I associated it with game, or start game or whatever, right? That's where the connection came from. Obviously keyboard or joystick or whatever, right? What's the machine do? The one in the other room? I will show you. Well, I can't show you now, but it's just another way to gamble. We got the angry teapot, folks. That's a really good sign. They are extra special to me. I do like the angry teapot. Yeah, this is the roulette game. If you get... So it pays out now on every turn, which is really sweet. You don't have to get 5 in a row to actually get a payout. But it's just a way to get a little bit of extra cash or gamble your cash away if you're feeling lucky. Didn't even see him. Oh my goodness. Scared me half to death. Hold up, when did this activate? We should have taken that a long time ago. Oh well. I think that's about it. Let's check the shop. This is level 6. I cannot believe we've made it this far. I was expecting this run to be over a long, long time ago. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Some angry sprites here. This is way too dangerous. Alright, it's fine. A stick of candied hawthorn. I don't know what that means. That's kind of unusual. Candied hawthorn? Some kind of delicacy from somewhere. It is a very tough boss, yes. Let's try my luck in here. Right at the very end, I just stood on the, again, should have known better. Those guys, one, they don't shoot until you shoot them, at least the floating squid-looking guys. And they drop this sort of, I don't know, stuff that sits on the ground. Yeah, it's a pain. Oh, an extra jump. Take that. Candied like apples on a stick. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Chinese berry. It could have dropped from an enemy, or it could have just been a random drop just for combat. That can happen occasionally. Oh, how the hell am I gonna get in here? Let's go up. Yeah, that was really close. It was just half a second more and I would have made it. Go get him, alien. Oh! Have we seen him before? He looks awesome. It's like Bane Bear. You don't know if I have enough bombs? Well, we're not using them anymore because of our explosive shots. Getting 20 times the drops. Yeah, it sounds like your game might have been bugged out or something. Did I avoid damage there? Luckiest jump ever. I wasn't even meaning to do that. Oh yeah. There's no payout now. If something drops, it's because of maybe an item that you've got or some other reason. Stuff still can drop, but it's not related to the room itself. Oh, thank God with the shields. Okay, double key room. Another double key room. Nice. All right, not there. Have we checked here? I think we did. Okay, not there. Just to confirm, we haven't yet found it. Not there. We did check that one. Sometimes these get sneaky, like I always think I know where they're gonna be. But I get it wrong a lot as well. That's good. Now we're starting to get like quite a few shields here. Makes me feel a tiny bit safer. Damn it. This level is quite large. We good? Everybody stop shooting now? Good. This must be our secret room then. No? Okay. Level 7. We do have our token, right? Yes, we do. Unlimited keys. Kind of unnecessary right now. then it has to be down that other path over there. And I don't think we found the... Still haven't found the shop either. Okay. I do find that, like, instant hit weapons, what do you call them? Hit scan, I think is the term. Like lasers and the air gun with popcorn are very, very successful. You still have to be careful, but at least it's kind of more manageable. Karsa. That is Jack's twin, I guess. She's actually really good. She flies above enemies and drops bombs down instead of randomly throwing them around. Oh, amazing. Atlantis bubble again. That's like the second time in a row we've had it. Atlantis bubble, if you're curious. Your beams now block enemy shots. Makes it very difficult for them to hit you. Problem is this one, because it pierces everything, and it, yeah, it's kind of weird with that, but still. Better to have it than not, I would say. Do I want lullaby? No, not with popcorn. That would be a big mistake. Alright, one room left by the looks of it. Ah, Nigerian. You are in the right place. I can kind of walk you through a few things here. So no, first of all, your seed doesn't mean you continue where you left off. Your seed is the... How would you explain it? It's the unique identifier for the random elements that occur in that game, right? So if you were to play the same seed over and over again, not much, if anything, should be different from run to run. It just means that, so like, for example, if you had the same seed that I had, you and I could play against each other theoretically, right? Like not in the same game, but you and I could run the same game at the same time and have a bit of a race. In fact, I think some people are already doing that on YouTube. They're recording both their screens and doing that sort of thing. So it's seeded runs are quite interesting. And I do like the way that... all right, there's spikes there. My bad. I do like the fact that random games can even have them. I'm fascinated by that, straight up, because... it's interesting to me, right? When you think of a random game, you think, I don't know. What am I trying to say? I guess the technology behind it, and this goes for any game with a similar sort of function, it's just really cool, because in some of these games, the things that come together to make them what they are amazing. I don't know, I think it's cool. Anyway. So what questions do you have specifically regarding how the game plays? And you said you don't understand it, really. Computers are very bad at making things random. What's up, Committed? How you doing this evening? Oh, do I have the grabber? I do. He's at the back there. Okay. Alright, despite us taking quite a lot of damage, we're still hanging in there here. So you just keep going until you beat the whole seed, and then you keep everything after you... No. So the thing with roguelikes is that... Well, this is slightly different. This is what I would call a roguelite, but that's semantics. The thing with these games is that every run is supposed to be its own individual thing, right? So once you die, you start over with a fresh run. The seed has changed, right? It won't be the same run again. And whatever... set of rooms or whatever set of items is set to drop in that seed will be different again. So like, for example, right? This layout here probably won't happen on everyone's level 8. Even lava lamps aren't random since they obey physics. I guess lava lamps would have a theoretical possibility to repeat patterns. Did you guys see that ghost? Yeah, that's what I thought. He straight up left. Ghost went back to his home planet. I think my dog is making a noise. Yeah, the base functionality, right? The traits that make roguelike games their own genre, I guess, is the fact that they have permadeath, which means after each run, your run has to start anew, right? So base items, etc., etc. Now, the genre's evolved a little bit over the years, whereby some of these games grant sort of a meta currency, like this one, for example, right? Every boss you beat, you get those little yellow gems, and then you spend those to change the game, to unlock more stuff, to make yourself stronger, etc. The best example of that would be Rogue Legacy. They kind of heralded that. I guess you could say it came from them. And there's a sequel coming out very, very soon. Very early next month. Yeah, so the best definition that I've seen, and the one that I sort of agree with the most myself, I saw on a YouTube video by a guy called Mark Brown. He has this YouTube channel called Game Maker's Toolkit, and he talks about roguelikes and progression and all that fun stuff. It's a very informative video, and I think that's... Like, I know technically Rogue... People get very defensive about this, by the way. This is quite the can of worms that you've opened. But yeah, I think the genre has definitely evolved. It's come into its own, and it needs to change as well. You can't just say it has to be ASCII graphics in a top-down 2D environment. Oh my god, we actually got another one. Darkest Dungeon is a good example of a roguelike. Yeah. Yep. It's random elements as well as oh, we can trade bombs here. As well as permadeath. Darkest Dungeon happens to take place in an like its campaign can take a very long time, right? These are usually, you know, an hour on average, let's say. Sure, we had a 3-hour run yesterday, but that's because I was messing around and breaking the game. Isaac is the same, around about an hour to an hour and a half. FTL, the same. But then you've got, you know, people that can speedrun these games in ridiculous fashion and make me feel very inferior. Gildersneeze seems like a purist, and I can't disagree with that. King Nesta, how are you? 8 months. Any Noita tonight? Do you know what? I think we can make that happen. 8 months, dude. Jeez. Yeah, we might get a bit of a Twitch integration going with Noita. That's always a fun time. So Twitch integration, for anyone that hasn't played it, is it's where you guys get to vote on what happens in-game to me, and all I have to do is survive. Of course, that's not easy to do. God, I hate these rooms so much. Go on, just keep hitting me, it's fine. What did I get hit there? 6 times? Jesus. Banished is a roguelike. I haven't even heard of it. I've heard good things about Dwarf Fortress. Never actually played it myself. Don't Starve. I think Don't Starve would qualify because it's randomly generated as well, right? It's definitely permadeath. A city builder. Stone Shard. See, I would have thought Stone Shard was more RPG, but I get it. It's a hybrid. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. It might even still be on my desktop here. No, I'm not. Oh, no, there it is. Stone Shard, yep. God, we played that a while back. Still in the demo phase, I believe, at that point. Or like alpha, whatever. I don't know. I like to not get caught up on the semantics because every game that we've listed tonight is obviously, it has its own, you know, merits. I just want people who enjoy games, so that's my goal in life. Zeus, you're a disappointment. Your mother is very angry at you. Upgrade your weapon, increase bullet velocity. That doesn't really impact us. Level 5 though. Yeah, we'll be doing enough damage, I'd say. No, coolest. It's good. It's a good conversation, but people do get very defensive about it. I've witnessed arguments before. Roguelike or roguelite. I love them. I think they're fantastic games. The replayability is immense. You look at something like The Binding of Isaac. I've put in hundreds of hours. This game I've already put in 200 hours, if you can believe that. Noita, I'm at 960 right now, I think. Then you look at people like Northern Lion and Cobalt, and they've got, you know, several thousand hours or even tens of thousands of hours in a game like The Binding of Isaac. So I think Isaac got the formula down, really. And it's all about synergies. It's the reason Diablo 2 was so good. I love Dead Cells. The combat in Dead Cells is really smooth. I'm not very good at it. Actually, if you want a good Dead Cells player, check out my buddy Hyper Stifer X. Sorry about his name. I don't know why he chose that. It's almost a meme in itself at this point. But he mods the game very heavily as well. He changes up the graphics and the sound effects and all that sort of stuff. Trash at Dead Cells? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I can win on... I've won on the original or the default normal level, whatever that's called. But if you start introducing boss cells, nah. And then I get caught up in the minutia of it, right? Like, so there's this system where there's doors that open within a certain period of time. Ironically called time doors, I believe. So I look at that and I go, right, the game wants me to play it as fast as I can. That's not true. Sure that, you know, the rewards behind those doors are probably amazing, but I don't know. I get caught up in stuff like that. I remember when I tried Slay the Spire. It's a game I wanted to get good at, but I wasn't. Why? Why are you still shooting? I heard somewhere that the thing you have to do is get rid of as many cards as possible, so that you're drawing from more powerful cards, right? It makes perfect sense in a deck building game. So I do that, and then, like, I've spent all my cash on removing cards, and I have nothing left to do later on. I'm sure it's just practice, but I'm not very good at them. The same rewards can be gotten from not getting hit. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that. Thick decks can win just as easily. Oh. Same in Monster Train. Monster Train I liked a lot. It's fun, but again, I'm like I'm like F tier. Yeah, that's weird because every player that I see, that's one of their key focuses during a run is to remove cards from the deck. Brain TM. There was a European streamer, I can't remember her name. Very entertaining, but like a Slay the Spire god. And just so fun to watch because the difficulty, like, what's it called in Slay the Spire? The advanced ranks? It's like Ascensions or something, right? Be like Ascension level 20 and just breezing the game. I'd be like, what is going on right now? Did I ever try Vertical Drop Heroes? I've heard of it. I haven't even seen it. Mind you, I get so many games thrust in front of me that I wouldn't be able to keep up even if I knew it. I bought it? Let me check. You say Vertical Drop Heroes? Yep. Apparently I have it. Oh, wait. This is the one that's kind of like Noita, right? Okay. Kinda. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. At all. Like I said, the number of games that I get to my Steam library is a joke at this point. That's not really fair, is it? Okay, we can't get that, unfortunately. I know you can blow it up, but obviously that would be very bad for us. Oh, it's Yano. You know? Griftlands was a more streamable game. I liked Griftlands. I thought they took the formula and they really sort of... They turned it into something different. And I thought it was great. But you're right, the reading is pretty heavy. Are we on level 9 again? We are, okay. Oh, and I have Athena active on level 9. Cool, let's go to the Athena room before we fight Athena on the Athena floor. A couple of rooms here. Man, my mind is just blanked right now. Doom has a lot of reading if you read it. Oh, wow. Okay. Does flight work in the Athena fight? I would normally take Howard Reactor. It's really good. It means only shields can drop, not hearts. Let's try it since it's the last fight. They've actually enhanced her a little. They've changed her patterns a little bit, I think. GG. Victory for... Who was that? James? No. Zach. How many games do I own? Thank you very much for the resub, my friend. I'm embarrassed to say, actually. I don't even know how to find it. Hang on. Yeah, my profile. 2,447 games. I've probably paid like 1% of that. No, it's got to be more than that. But yeah, not many. All right, how many points do we have to spend? 44. I'll save them for the next time we run this game. But Zach now has Athena unlocked. James is done. I'm going to get rid of all my favorite characters first and then have stream after stream of like, oh, Amir and Ming. I can't wait to play Ming again. He's so much fun. Anyway, all right, let's switch over to Noita now. I think, yeah, I think 4.5 hours of Neon Abyss is enough for tonight. $683 and can never find anything to play. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That's why when someone goes, hey, have you tried XYZ? I'm like, no, is it good? And then they're like, oh, I think you got it. Like, that's pretty common. Noita. Yes, Fetus. Yes, I have played a lot. Like in the last 2 weeks, we've put in 200 hours, so quite a lot. Been streaming most nights, to be honest, though. What do I need to do? Title first. Twitch integration. Twitch integration's great because it's kind of like it's short bursts, much shorter than I would like, believe me. The min-maxiest min-maxer you've ever met. Unsafe mods enabled. Twitch helper, yes. Escape, run this. All right, what would be a good cooldown? Let's leave it at 30-30. I think that's the last time we had it. So what's going to happen? On my screen, I won't be able to see what's actually going on, what potential votes are happening or who's voting on what or whatever. On your screen, you'll see what options are available, and all you have to do is type 1 through 4 in chat, and then the most votes of whatever game modifier or spell or explosion, or trust me, there's some bad ones. Whichever most votes will happen in game. There's a few other surprises, like you'll see people's names pop up. People chatting will get their names put into the game. I think if someone subscribes, it does something as well. I don't know, but it's not. It's cool. This is very fun. All right, we'll leave that running in the background. New game, and let's just double. I want to test it first before we do anything else here. Do you mean there is no down option? Oh, we're going down. We're going down as far as we can, and it's up to you guys to either help me or put a stop to that. All right. Twitch integration. So on my preview screen, I can actually see if it's working or not. Give it a bit. Yep, looks like it's working. Later, Fetus. Thanks for stopping by, man. Well, this is a mod, actually. So a gentleman by the name of Solar91, he created this pretty much from scratch, and it's very well implemented. got a bunch of different options and all kinds of stuff. It's not working? Nope, definitely should be. Yeah, there you go. There's Gildersneeze right now. Sorry, pal. I needed the money more than you needed your life. So I'm not sure what farts does. I think it's release flammable gas from your bottom, ingesting farts. I guess it's that. If I flew above some fire, maybe it would hurt me. I have no idea. Oh god, I gotta get it. Gotta get in there. Worth the damage taken, I think. So if you've never seen this game before, this is a roguelike. An action or magical action adventure where every pixel is simulated. That is the box quote, anyway. It has a couple of other features, but oh my god, shrooms, what a trip. Alright, so you changed the graphics a little bit for me. Sounds go a bit haywire. I'm in danger here. That guy alone is gonna wreck me. Gildersneeze is back? Well, we can't have that. Heinerman, how are you, man? Good to see you. So normally it's not all twisted like this. It's usually a lot nicer. But yes, it's very pixelated. But all of the effects that you see, the explosions, the fire, the liquids, the chemical reactions, the acid, the death, the burning, the blood, etc. It's all handled in engine. So it's quite CPU intensive. Chonky. Okay, cool. Yeah, Murder Hobo, welcome back. Alright, so this is an area called the Holy Mountain. It gives you a small reprieve between stages. Oh god. There was two. Oh crap! There was two Valkyries there. Take that. Yes, it's not too bad. Wow, basic ones this evening, huh? It's fine. You're taking next week off, going to work on some open source stuff? Did I get chunky again, or it's still going? Secret ending debated. I don't know what that does, actually. So some people in chat will already know what a lot of these effects do. Don't let them sway your chat. If you see something that says extra health or, oh my god, shields, go with your heart. Guess we're going up and around. There's Heinemann. Heinemann is a bee with lava for blood this evening. Another wand? Yes, please. Chests. Okay. Wonder if that's good or bad. These are probably mostly, yep. What happened there? That was weird. Oh, you happened. Okay. We don't need these. So I've heard one strategy is to just race through the levels as quickly as possible. This doesn't seem to be so bad so far. Chunky's the worst choice. Don't ever take it. It's definitely not really beneficial to the player either, I don't think. $320 for some chainsaws? I will absolutely take that. 6 casts. 3.5 seconds. Okay. Okay, this is good. Give me my triplicate. What's the spread on that? -1? Ah! You love to see it. What's the round white object I picked up? That was a moon. It has its own gravity. It's kind of a pain in the butt to deal with, actually. Yeah, we're going to take that too. I should have taken the other chainsaws off that. Oh well. Yeah, the moon has a tendency to get you hit or worse. Just because it's so chaotic, it floats around and it draws other physical objects in. That's the worst thing about it. Okay, we're not going that way. Not dealing with you. Well, now. Cheese. Cheese can be actually quite bad. It can trap you into spaces. It turns like everything into cheese, including liquids. So. What we got here? What's this? No. Pass. No. I think chat just saved my life. Things go boom, and I was lucky enough to get out of there. Wow. Okay. Octa, it's just a random thing. Like if people talk in chat, it takes their names randomly and puts them on enemy names. It's just a bit of fun. Homing shots, something I don't normally take. Okay. Oh, thanks, chat. That was very nice. That's a healer. Ow. Uh-oh, the pink stuff. Be very fearful of the pink stuff. I'll take that. Metal J! Less help. Don't listen to him, chat. Ah, jeez. Oh, this guy's like... Look at that one leg just stretched. Right off the screen. So disgusting. Does that wear off? Nope, that is a permanent perk. Wow, that sucks. And now we have a turret. With that mutation. Ah, jeez. It's disgusting. I hate looking at it. Why does everybody have it though? That's so weird. Uh-oh. PC bastards. Oh god. Ah! So disgusting. Oh my god, it's temporary. Thank goodness. Okay. That makes me so happy. Yo! Let's go. Actually, this probably won't be very good here. Ah, crap. You guys. Why you do this? Oh my god. Let me out. Why'd you have to cheese my holy mountain though? Why? Why you do this? Man, the game's running badly. Down we go. Alright. I'm on now. What do we got? This wand is not going to keep me alive for very long. Speed up. Yeah, this isn't good. Can't afford that. It's a shame. Come on out, buddy. You don't want to come out? Come on. How'd you come? There you go. No, 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 no. That's not good. Oh, that's real bad. Oh boy. Ah boy. Why you gotta go shuffle my stuff? Sick wand. Alright, that's a hell of a pickup right there. I'm not exactly sure, Murder Hobo. I think counter, no you. Reflect melee damage caused ingesting counter. Oh, that's a good thing. I don't want to test it though. He's still alive? Yep, he's still there. Actually, that's a really good wand as well. I'll take it. Run away, dude. Run away. Don't stay here. All melee enemies. Love it. Oh, he ain't. Oh, crap. I gotta go that way. Not like this. Not like this. Arrgh. Don't do it. Very strong indeed, yes. Alright, let's fix this. So this is the wand. This is the wand. Yep, that works just fine. Let's get rid of... Actually, I'll keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Be quick, please. triple. This can afford to put that on there. Need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move this up. I think we're good. Actually, here's another 5. This should hit so freaking... Oh my god, there's a damage up. I can't afford it. Let's go. 3 seconds left. Just in time. Electricity protection. Angry Steve. Oh no. Damage field would do no damage. Did I put it in the wrong spot? I did. I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, it's hitting. This is bad. It's very minor damage, if any. You are correct about that. What the hell is chasing me? Someone got a wand? You gonna let me down there? Why is this so wild? Oh, homing. Okay, that makes sense. Whoa, another one. We're doing enough damage though. Damage is amazing. I should probably check it out, I guess. Yeah, okay. You've died enough? Zen. The things you're posting in Discord, I feel so bad. Not good, not good, not good. Go. Oh. This is also very not good, by the way. Okay. I am not quick enough to get past him. Ah. This guy bleeds bone. Matter Eater doesn't eat cursed rock. Wait, what? Really? That's a bit of a rough change. Very nice roll. Alright, gotta watch out here. Hey, first run of the evening. Straight through, no problem at all. GG, folks. GG. Too easy? Come on now. Come on. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. You can admit it. All right, we got to speed through here. Does anyone else hate it when the devs patch something out because it's too fun? A little bit, actually. So hold off. We're gonna stop voting real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab another drink real fast, and I will be right back. Won't be long, folks. Turn on the old FTL tunes here. Okay. Solar, can I do you a favor? Of course, dude. Welcome, by the way. This is the guy. This is the guy that made the mod. Read the credits tab in the browser control panel. You're gonna have to tell me how to do that. Oh, okay. Solar91, creator of the Twitch integration you're using right now. Pyri, creator of the first Twitch integration this is based off. Mixu created some outcomes. Goki created some outcomes. Aster Castell created some pixel art for the temporal perks. Andy the Illusion created the pixel art for the Thunderballs. The Smirk created some pixel art for temporal perks. Sleepy Lemon Bug, streamer, user, and tester. Dunker Slam, streamer, user, and tester. Yeah, it works. All right, let's switch back here. Okay. So, new game. Hold up. Don't start voting yet. Gotcha. I heard somebody said that there's a new Twitch integration out as well. I don't know why you would choose a different mod. This one is extremely well made. Plays game windowed. Yeah, I mean, obviously we need the DVD logo bouncing 24 hours a day. That just has to happen. So that's one monitor gone straight away. Then we have my output stream, which I need to monitor. This one here isn't being used right now. That's for my PS4. And then, yeah, it's just a 2-screen setup, really. There's nothing else going on. Oh, nice. Oh, dear. Come on, Gilder Sneeze. Take out the deer. Oh, that one might already be dead. Big wave, yes. Yeah, old ones. These ones are from like probably 2013, maybe? Somewhere around there. These are some of the things that I want to actually replace soon. Because they're very power hungry and they're very hot. Ooh. I'm thinking about the new Samsung G9 49-inch ultra wide. But it's either discontinued or recalled or something. I don't know. Samsung says it's not recalled, but I have no idea. Yeah, someone subbed recently and it put a bunch of purple stars on the screen. They didn't seem to have any, like, impact on the game, though. Hey, Thunderstones. Nice. Did Thunderstone just kill my friend? Because I could use the money he just dropped. Where did he go? Yep. I can't get it, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so you can make it like, hey, subscribe and you'll summon nukes. Alright, piece of cake. I think I'll get that. Should probably be using that instead. Block exit. That's a bit mean. Bit slow, huh? It'll do. Oh, really? You can upload your own graphics? Alright, that I might do. That sounds fun. Make exploding beards or something. Oh, this is a whole bunch of bad. Real bad, real bad. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness. What? Oh shit. Ugh. That wasn't very nice. 0 to 100 real fast. I didn't expect someone to have a Gigadisc wand, yeah. You never expected Gigadiscs, right? Got him. What's Frogholic? Amazing. Ow. Why are you guys being so mean to me? Not rather unusual dry spell. No, 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 we don't like dry spell. Dry spell, very bad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, let's move this over. Get rid of that. Let's roll with this. This might be fun. Okay, we'll see how we go. Dry spell's lovely. Oh, it's well coded, I'll give you that much, but no, it is not fun. That's a shot. Not for us, I'm afraid. That is a big worm. Oh, no, 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 no. And now I'm on fire. That looks really bad. Crap. Just enough. No, I don't believe that's how opposite day works at all. That's not right. God, I hate it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, take it up between each other, and I'll go file a report. That's not very nice. Oh, good. I got a random one too. Oh. What's my wand? What did you do? Goodness me. Yeah, you killed it. Actually not horrible. Not bad at all. Chat, in terms of horrible ones, that's not exactly one of them. Didn't mean to kill you guys. See, that's what happens. Mess with the horns, you get the bull. Something like that. God, I'm stuck. Yep, this is gonna hurt. Any second now. There we go. Oh my god. Robert Headley. Nope. Don't do it. That was just dumb. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Real quick now. There we go. Oh, no! You guys, you're so mean to me. Oh, this is a mess. What do I do? Oh, I've got freezing field. What do I care? There you go, he's dead. Big explosions going on though. That I have to look out for. Might be a mistake. We will see. Okay. Oh god. Not a very nice area to be teleported, if I do say so myself. Oh yeah, we're done. Teleport. It was a good teleport, guys. I heard a death noise. Damn. Yeah, that ice weapon that I had is very, very powerful. The last acid blob? Is that what did the biggest chunk? Hold up, I did the wrong game here. Hang on. There we go. Streamer 1, chat 1. We're even now. Right on. Yeah, sometimes you do get stun locked out of the air. It's kind of a big pain. Not much you can do about it though. sand. Oh my god, there's great stuff here. This is perfect. Why can't this ever happen on my hitless runs? No, we don't like the shield one. It's quite bad. It is actually quite bad. It has a very big downside to it. And that's, my health is reduced, right? Or I take more damage? Something like that. If those 6 shields do happen to disappear, I think I'm in trouble at that point. You take 2 times damage per every 6 shields. Okay. I think I was giving examples of what you could potentially pick. I forgot that it was actually bad. Oh, okay, we're here already. Couple of worms. That is a couple of worms. Oh! Oh boy, oh boy. That was awfully close. Pixels away from taking damage there. Or from being one shot, essentially. Toastradamus, all you have to do is type a number in chat. The system will do the rest itself. Do I want teleport? I kind of want teleport. Maybe I don't want teleport with homing. Maybe not. Not worth it. Not worth it. Pay no mind. It's fine. Raise the voting time and have 0 time between votes. Oh, okay. So instead of 30-30, make it like 40-20. That might work. Uh-oh. When people ask me why I made the rules for my hitless runs the way I did, this is one of those reasons. Enemy shields, can you break them? Don't know. Actually, don't care. That's it. A couple more of those. No, you're done, huh? Okay. Robert Headley just cruising around with his little jetpack. I hear a worm. Sounds big. Yep. I can follow him down, actually. Thank you, worm. I didn't notice that, Zen. That's actually quite interesting as well. Why you stun me? I'm doing really well. Positively shocking. That's a sick wand. That's a very good wand. I would probably buy that if I had the option. Yeah, it's pretty good too. You get the right one? Yeah. Okay. Good timing on the dry spell. I just picked up the fire protection. Alright, what am I at here? 5%? Oh my god, better top up. Oh, right. Okay, I understand. It seems that dry spell doesn't affect invisibility? Is that right? It's kind of working still. Cheese. Yes, indeed. What state is most known for its cheese? Ah, the cables though. That's a pain. How do you know I'm here? How do you all know I'm here? Well, now I'm obviously visible, but... Wisconsin. Doing hitless runs. How does this work? No. This is not hitless runs. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, chat. This is Twitch integration runs. So that's where you guys get to vote on what happens to me in-game. Oh, darn. I have no way out here. 30-30, yeah, yep. So 60 to 0, right? Yeah, somebody suggested. And can I change that on the fly? Ah, shoot. That's not fair, but that kind of helps me actually. Hold up one sec. Let me see here. Time between votes 0. Voting time 60. I should be able to change that as we go, right? And then apply. Probably happen after the next one, I'd assume. Cool. Yeah, see, I was trapped in there, but you guys, you burrowed a hole for me with the acid. That's very, very kind. Don't really want to go through the fungal caverns. Why are my shields all weird like that? Oh, okay. Cool your jets. I should have got speed there. My bad. Oh, kicks actually... I didn't realize that. They take you out of invisibility. I thought kicks didn't do that. Throws don't do that. My bad. Get up, get up, get up. Oh god. No, you can't see me again. This is not fair. Alright, I'm gonna have to sit here for a sec and rethink my life. Uh-oh. No! Oh boy. Stop being zapped. Stop being zapped. Time to go. Let him fight it out. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Goodness me. It's very intense, folks. This is very intense. Telekinetic kick would work? Yeah, I can see that happening. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. Okay. I don't really want to be going back up again. I have to go back through the frogs. Invisibility is way too OP. Damn. Murder hobo. Hey, what's up? Alright, so all I gotta do now. Oh, forgot about you. Did you forget about me, though? That's the question. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Alright, we're not getting through here. Bit of a scenic tour here. This is definitely going the longer way around. Get a worm here? Alright. Slow this down a bit. Yeah. Come on, Fearox, you can do it, man. Poltergeist. Oh, that's... I hadn't seen that one before. Fortunately, it was on the wrong side. Oh, we don't have an invincible boss again, do we? Wow, the damage. I think the boss is invincible. Yeah, it's bugged. Good teleport. I like that. Yeah, he should definitely be taking damage. I think I was invisible when I picked up his idol, but I don't think that matters. Dead. What's that, chat 2? I'll let you have it. It's fine. Enemy shields modifier causing the boss to become invincible. Interesting. So what else did I have there? I guess invisibility was the only other one, but... Woo. Alright, back to a traditional style run where we actually kill stuff, I guess. Norrin Skybrace? No way! No way! Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Not happy, guys. Not happy. Should we go on an adventure now that we have low gravity? Big rock. What can we do with low gravity? Think about this for a sec. All orbs? I could not imagine. That would be actually freaking hilarious. Oh, okay. Do you know if it was a specific thing? Can I restart without restarting the game? Well, we got one orb. Just 30 to go. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. And all I have to do to do that is close down the console and reopen. Yep. Love low gravity, guys. Fantastic. Best perk. Shit. Ah! Not good, not good. Dead. Okay, so I closed down the thing. I reopen the thing. Okay. Yeah, that was yeah, once you have low gravity, there's no way. Oh, that would actually be a fun challenge. I think just take low gravity at the start, try to do a normal run and see how far you get. Ferox, you seem to be enjoying this a little bit too much, I think. I think it's very easy to tell whose side you're on. And you know what? I can't even be mad. You're a person of conviction, and I'm proud, if anything. Who thought that was a good idea, right? Reading my mind over here. Oh, nice. Okay. That'll come in handy. Gotta have fun once in a while. I firmly agree. That's a lesson I could use myself. this a good idea? Of course it's not. But when have I been a fan of good ideas? Sorry, Sad Otter. Corpse like. You gots to go. Okay. Strong levitation, I can handle. That's fine. Okay, we're not going that way. Ooh! Most of these guys can pretty much take me out in one hit, so, oh god. Sorry, Otter. This is a mistake. I forgot just how big that was. You get a jetpack. You get a jetpack. There goes a rat. No health for you. Let's check this one out. Might as well. Okay. It's alright. I didn't even hit him. He must have killed himself. Come on, chat. That all you got? $90? Acid cloud. I wonder. Hollow egg. Hey! Not bad, chat. That's a pretty decent wand. Keep that. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep that. Maybe keep that. Yeah, that's pretty good. What do we have? What we got here? Toxic immunity? Probably less relevant on these runs, I would say. That's good. Some good stuff there. That's bad. Ow! Right. Forgot. Ooh. What do you shoot your pal for? That's a bit mean. Cheese! I love cheese! Alright. Time to get busy. Okay. Take you off. Keep you. That might actually save my life. Keep you. Okay. Wait. I've already done this level. No. Yeah, I was like a centimeter away. That's a good example of the metric system. 1/100th of a meter. Just in case you were curious. I know some people in the chat might not know. That kind of needs work, but maybe? Not helpful. All right, boys. Sorry to interrupt your lunch break. Go. Oh, this ain't good. Yeesh. Ah, hey, I'm a sniper. What time is it? Okay, I think I gotta go to sleepy buys. Time for bed. Yep, that'll finish the job. Excellent stuff. Solar, that is amazing. All right, let's switch on over here. Give me 1 second here, folks. So a buddy of mine is currently playing Neon Abyss. Started streaming fairly recently. And he's currently got 2 viewers. Let's hit him up. Good friend of the channel. His name is Chet Maddox. We're going to raid him. Yeah, if you've got tips for him, help him out. Although he did buy the game twice, so I'm sure he's well aware of what's going on. Seems to be pretty clued in. Need something to do with... I'm working on it. Jeez, Zen. Give me a sec. I'll figure something out. Excellent night, guys. Thank you so much. Like I said before, your generosity is overwhelming, and I could not do this without your support. You guys absolutely rock. Love each and every one of you. Thank you so much. I will definitely see you over the next couple of days. That's all I got. Thanks very much. Take it easy.